Hello and welcome to Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. We are playing the Necrons, the angry metal bad guys. Apparently, according to every other race, but they seem to have differing goals, unexpected goals. They are here to resurge, take back what was once theirs. And we've got a good start on that. Awaken, the Gatherer, working on behalf of his Pharaon to rejuvenate the Necron Empire, the Nepheru Dynasty. In the last stream, we secured the Sentinel Worlds, we locked down Chinchar, and we made a really good start on Scarus, which is now ours. We have just received communication from another dynasty, which is under assault by the Tyrannids. And if we can secure those sectors, the Yayor sector, Furnasar, and Avaris Gulag, then they will merge their might with ours. We have two substantial armadas who are working to clear the sectors. And Awaken has just come in here. We're aiming to do the operation here at Finreth, which is to capture a space marine. Quite a formidable space marine of the White Scars. But there's about to be all hell break loose over here next turn when Chaos try to attack. And then a super large fleet of Tyrannids arrive. So we are just biding our time. We're going to end the turn and see what happens. Looks like they took a little bit of damage from the Chaos attack, but I can't move the camera to look at what's going to happen. Hello Nidavasi, welcome mate. Eclipse, you've just unlocked a new jet. Congratulations. It's a good feeling. And it looks like that they fought off the Tyrannids. 2,000 points worth of Tyrannids and 1,000 points worth of Chaos defeated by the Space Marines here. For what looks to be minimal damage. Well, we're going to change that. Just going to build a ship and then we're going to go and storm Finreth. 200 points is quite an awkward number. The whole gang can go this time. Hello, Atomic. You started making a T-3485 model. Well done. Sounds fun. And now that you have some painting experience, you'll be able to do a really good job of that. So who's going to come here and fight? We want more than that. Got quite a mix of ships now. Varying capabilities. The Space Marines will want to get in our face, but one of the fleets is kind of damaged, so we might do well. We've got the White Scars here as a garrison as well.
The Imperium of Man. A galaxy-spanning empire in decline. Once, humanity stood on the brink of taming the stars. A golden age of light and glory beckoned. But men have ever been prone to temptation and lured to stubborn pride. Now the Space Marines, intended as the vanguard of mankind's ascension, fight ceaselessly to prevent their father's work sliding into ruin. The Adeptus Mechanicus, custodians of wondrous technology, take to the stars in hope of unearthing lost secrets from the very darkest of ages, and to impose the Omnissiah's will upon a scattered galaxy.
And they've been raiding our tomb worlds, and that makes us very cross.
But nowhere is the Imperium's might more plainly seen than in the vessels of its star-spanning navy. As war rages, colossal warships slip anchor to smite the foe with the righteous fury of the faithful. Such vessels are both Imperium's stalwart shield and gleaming spear, shining in the impenetrable dark of space. It takes more than a man to command such a warship. It takes a hero, strong in will and unflinching of purpose. Without such heroes, the Emperor's light would surely wane. Admiral Spire is one such hero, forged in the hallways of the vaunted Schola Progenium, tempered in the cursed days of Abaddon's 12th Black Crusade. Long has he been lost, but now, freed from the Immaterium's clutches, he returns to shed his blood in the Emperor's cause once more. Any who seek to sweep mankind from the stars must first reckon with Spire. Many have sought his head, all have failed.
Oh, we've
But
succeeded
one
a few
hero
times.
alone may
We've
not be
taken his head
enough to
twice
change
now.
the Imperium's fortunes. It will take thousands, even millions, for mankind to reclaim its footing in the Eye of Terror's gaping maw. And millions more to hold it. Such a task will not be easy. Cadia is demon-hunted rubble, and the Imperium itself is scarred, torn in two by the cicatrix maledictum.
Hello,
But it
Brissingo.
is the
Welcome,
nature of
mate. Thanks for
heroes
joining
to
us.
triumph in adversity, and a faith to flourish in the dark.
So that's who we're fighting this morning? Thanks for joining us, mate. Good to see you here.
Inevitable. I serve your glory. As you command.
The Space Marines are on their way to get us.
I am the Dynasty spear. Yes, my liege.
They've launched their boarding torpedoes.
Ready to serve. How may I serve? I serve your glory. On the march. Ready to serve. Bringing terror unseen. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Indeed, Arthur, it is. Tonight's episode of Get off my lawn.
Inferior vessel sighted. How may I serve? What is your command? Relocate. I serve ready to serve. Initialize motive power. Motive units fully engaged.
The thing with fighting Space Marines is trying to maintain your troop levels.
Your command. Inferior vessel sighted. Moving. I serve your glory. On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel ready to serve. Yes, my liege. How may I serve? Relocate. What is your command? Energy to weapons array. Target blocked.
You got to drive the Hemmet today. That sounds pretty cool, man. Sorry, I was a bit focused there against our Astartes enemy.
I serve
We took substantial troop losses. We need to wait for the resurrection orb to recharge so we can bring these ships back online.
as you command. How may I serve? They are doomed. Relocating. I am the Dynasty spear. Ready to serve. Adopting defensive protocols. Impossible. Cannot comply. I serve your glory.
We're a bit battered and bruised there, but no actual ship losses.
Energy to recoalescence.
We can replenish this as soon as I repair the bridge to speed up time here.
I am the Dynasty
We'll set
spear.
our ships to regeneration. We can slowly regenerate all those troops we lost.
How may I serve?
And fix all the broken modules. And then activate the resurrection orb.
I serve your glory.
Those ships have been reactivated.
On the march.
We'll top up a Markin's ship. His is the most important, obviously.
Adopting defensive protocols. I am the Dynasty spear.
Oh, we missed one. Welcome to the stream, Thomas. Thanks for joining us. The council has assembled. We'll see if we can get through this campaign quick and efficiently as the Necrons would do. But what could their ultimate goal be, I wonder? I'm just going to wait for this resurrection orb to recharge. And we'll wait for all the ships to regenerate their crew.
Ready to serve.
The Necron escorts have 6 crew, which means that they can do 1 transport across to another ship and take no troop step losses, and then they can just regenerate again. So they become great little life buoys. The ship has sprung back to life.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Well, let's go and kill the stations now.
Yes, my liege.
Outsider is on a sonar course. That's really cool, mate. But of course, passive sonar, according to Outsider, is like trying to listen to angry whispers through a Pringles can.
Ready to serve.
Great analogy there, mate.
Moving. Energy bleed detected. What is your command?
Alright, let's get him. We're not scared of him. Oh, we are scared of that, actually. That rad weapon is really powerful. But we can just jump out of the way.
Power to motive. Reaching engagement velocity.
And we'll bring the little escorts out. I think I lost one.
Enemy orbital
It's a lot of
silence.
burst damage and then damage over time, all in one.
I am the Dynasty spear. Relocate. Ready to serve. Yes, my liege. I serve your glory. Reassembling coherence. What is your command? Moving.
That guy got smashed.
Ready to serve. Engaging weaponry. Energy recollapses. As you command. Motive units fully engaged. Inevitable. I am the Dynasty spear.
We've got centuries though. We could wait until the heat death of the universe. Until all of our foes are dead. But we're choosing to do it now.
Reassembling coherence. What is your command?
Those bombers are getting us good.
There will be peace.
Uh-oh.
I serve your glory. What is your command? Impossible.
I'm worried about this flagship.
Structural damage outpaced repair. I am the Dynasty speed. Energy for recoalescence. How may I stop? On the march. Phase disengagement successful.
No worries, Outsider. Thanks for watching the series as we've been going along,
Critical damage.
and I hope you enjoy it. Time zones do be awkward.
Shroud strike successful. Escort vessel silenced. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
Yeah, I did see that. I said it was holding on by a hope and a prayer. It looked like string to me, not wire. It looked like craft sewing thread. Yeah, so we took a bit more of a beating than I would have liked, but the ships... Yeah, the ships are okay. And we can just regenerate the crew. That's what we do. Of course, we won't be able to do that operation. We need to be fit. Totally fit. Let's head over to Chinchar. Now, these guys have finished the cleansing of Chinchar, and we own the whole place. I'm going to leave behind a garrison fleet to stop the Drukari from annoying us. But these are the lightning lads. They have that... They all have that trans-dimensional thunderbolt for a skill. And we have a few new players. I'm not sure if I want to just clear out Agrippina first, or perhaps try and move into another sector. We've got Bellis Corona here, which is being built up, but it has no one home. So I think the lightning lads might like that. Let's go and beat up the Tau at Palantino's Fault.
Bellis Corona is a vital anchorage, serving as the Imperial Navy's primary base in the Segmentum Obscurus. Over the millennia, its importance has only grown, and it now acts as the Imperium's administrative capital for the entire Segmentum. In the prelude of the 13th Black Crusade, the arch-traitor Typhus descended on Bellis Corona, spreading a devastating contagion named in whispers as the Plague of Unbelief. Despite Typhus' assault and the loss of billions of lives, the sector held firm.
Or did
But in
it?
recent days, Psychers stationed in Bellis Corona have suffered total collapse. Their minds torn asunder by some strange and terrible shadow moving through the Imperium. This can only bode ill.
The space fishies are on the prowl. All three of the flagships are the Scythe Ruiner, which has the Gorse Particle Whip, and it should be able to bounce off other targets. We'll bring a few of those, as many as we have. And then we're fighting the Tau, aren't we? Let's try and be a bit sneaky. That was the wrong one. Yeah, we have a few ships. We have a few. Just a few. I can now build the Grand Cruisers, but we haven't built any yet. Right. We want to lure the Tau into firing their ordnance so it doesn't come directly towards us and we don't have to waste our star pulse generators on it.
I am the Dynasty Spear. As you command. What is your command? Yes, my liege. Ready to serve.
They have a lot of ships, as is their usual method with the Tau. We'll launch some thunderbolts in their direction.
I serve your glory. Moving. How may I serve?
Alright, they're coming for the mainline ships, that's what we want. And we'll try and get them to come through the two asteroid fields here.
What is your command?
Two fleets on the wings, in running silent, and see if we can fool them.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
We would be able to block that. They don't like to go through asteroid fields unless you force them. Alright, let's send the scouts out. The Thunderbolts have made contact.
Ready to serve.
Looks like we got some kills. Quite a few kills.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Alright, let's get the wing attacks on.
How may I serve?
Another wave of Thunderbolts about to streak through their formation. They're trying to avoid this and forcing them through the asteroid field.
Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to weapons array.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They're applying with bombers. They didn't like that one bit.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
Let's ambush the remnants.
As you command. Yes, my liege. Inferior vessel sighted. Relocating. Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
There's no hotkey for the star pulse generator, so you have to press it.
How may I serve? Ready to serve. Most units fully engaged. Extracting molten power. I am the Dynasty spear. On the march.
Try and stop those bombers. Oh no, they're running into the goddamn station. Don't do that. We're going to lose an escort to collision.
What is your command? Relocate. Energy bleed detected.
I think those thunderbolts were responsible for most of those kills. It was really just a mopping up operation. Flagships in 2 fleets have leveled up. So now we get a fleet-wide skill. We've already taken optimized energy distribution, which brings down the upkeep. And the upkeep will be very important for the Necrons. They don't have the best economy. So for the other guy, we take the Master of Scarabs, I think it is. Yes, so that increases hull repair and troop recovery, which is important when you're on campaign. Alright, so they're locked there for the next turn. But nothing's happening to Bellis Corona, so we should be able to clear this out in a turn. Up at Scarus, we have a fleet that just finished off clearing out chaos here. And to keep fighting the orcs, we need to find a battle plan from an orc fleet. But thus far, there isn't any orcs on the map. Oh, there's one. We have to come to Amistil and hope that there is a battle plan happening here. Otherwise, we need to wait for the orcs to invade us before we can open up to Scarus. So the fleet at Scarus, I'm not sure what they should do. Head back to the gate, and next turn we'll decide. They both need 200 points worth of ships to be max strength. So I might bring them back to the Sentinel Worlds or to Chinchar. I want the Ruiners. So we need to get rid of a Dirge. That's 20 points. And then we can take the Ruiner. So there are 4 in the fleet. Plus 2 scout cruisers and 2 escorts. This one's a bit different. It has 4 harvesters, which are the smaller cruiser variant. The Ruiner, you have to note that the Ruiner, despite being a battle cruiser, has less hull points than most of the others, but it has an insane amount of firepower. Okay, those fleets are complete. And let's see if we can recruit. Oh, we've only got one choice, and it is a good choice. He comes with the Ruiner, which is the perfect Gorse particle whip armed ship. And he's got the Arc Propagator. Stasis Bomb's not great, but this is a good skill to start with. So we've just found ourselves a new fleet. But our spending money is low. So this will be the last fleet that we can fit out, basically, without thinking about it. And let's build something new. So we have the Scourge, which is the carrier of the Necron fleet. It has 6 launch bays and the Lightning Arc. This one isn't interesting in that it's got 10 Gorse Flails, which are pretty potent weapons found on this ship and this ship, which we used in the first stream. But I don't know if it's good value, because 385 points for 10 of these flails. The light cruiser variant has 4. So in terms of sheer firepower, what is that? If we bring 3 of these, we already have more guns. If we bring 4, we've got drastically more. So I don't know. I don't know if that's good. Then we have the Forerun, which is fitted out with arc flares, and that's not a weapon we've seen. So I'm going to try this one. Actually, that's not a good choice. Simply because of this guy's perk. And we've got the Apophis, which is a lightning arc turret and a hellfire beam. I'm not a fan of the hellfire beam. We couldn't really make it work. We tried using it in the Chaos campaign. I think we'll go with the Forerun. The Soul Eater, rather. We know that this synergizes with this skill, so while it doesn't look good on paper, it might be a decent ship. He'll be out of action for a couple of turns. Let's head over to Bellis Corona, new turn, and we want to try and extract the Imperium from Subiaco Diablo. We'll use our remaining funds here to level up Bellis Corona, which we were given for free. I didn't even have to invade this place. So we receive 1 battle plan every 6 turns. There's a core world here, highly profitable, with a buried shipyard. Tyrannids are starting to encroach on the position though. We have defenses there. Let's use some battle plans to clear the minefields. We'll go and punch up the Space Marines and the AdMech fleets. A Marken. Kind of terrible state. We will spend the money here to bring down the threat of the Imperium in Agrippina. We have Tyrannids coming in 3 turns. We can increase the regeneration of our troops. 1 battle plan every 6 turns. Ooh, we're going to be raking in the battle plans if we keep these places secure. A buried shipyard. And lowers the chaos threat. delays attacks targeting this system, like a minefield. And strategic position lets us build the starbase. But now we are out of money. I think we could probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone. This place we could definitely take. Troop levels are abysmal. So maybe we'll just play it safe and attack 1 place. This is a dormant anchorage, so it's quite profitable in the long run. And increases our armor value for our flagships. Alright, we are done. Actually, I might use these 2 fleets. We might be able to break into Nemesis Tessera as well. No, there's too many Drukari there for my liking. We were given this place for free as well. Tyrannid, but it has no value whatsoever. Seem pretty formidable, but their fleet power's low. We just have to deal with one of those stupid star bases again. They're only stupid because they're annoying. They're quite powerful. Thank you for everyone that's just joined us. See, there's a few more of you trickling in. Good to see you. We are expanding the reach of our dynasty for our Pharaoh, despite his seemingly ungrateful nature. We are doing our duty. Oh no, it's right in the middle. Tactically, that's annoying. But what I guess we could do is get maximum damage here from the fleet, because they're just going to come straight at us. So launching the thunderbolts.
I serve your glory.
This is actually a great funnel. So I don't think we even really need to move much.
Initializing motive power.
The Necrons are very much about setting up a firing line or setting up quick, efficient ambushes. But otherwise, you just set up a big wall, let the enemy throw themselves against it,
What is your
and when they're
command?
broken, you just charge. Now all the boarding torpedoes are on their way. I need to keep an eye on these and not forget about them.
Ready to serve.
Send out the doom scythes.
How may I serve?
That should stop the wave of boarding torpedoes as our thunderbolts streak towards the enemy fleet. Here we go, contact. Oh, I got 3 for 1 here. 4 for 1. 5 for 1. Oh, it's a slaughter. An efficient, brutal slaughter. Like I said, every single faction has their own little gimmicky tactic and that is the Necrons. To be an absolute menace. And basically that whole left side attack just got creamed.
Inferior vessel sighted.
G'day Zitter, welcome mate. Thanks for joining us.
Inferior vessel sighted.
It's like bowling for Space Marines. Their Thunderbolt loves escorts. Loves them. Our Doom Scythes will slowly be overcome. Let's retreat them. Before the station fighters get us. Some of our fighters are stuck in our own stasis field. Let's start casting Thunderbolt. Like space wizards. It's funny, when we were playing Chaos, we had to have all sorts of like formations and tactics and orderly lines. The space wizards just cast fire, cast lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Inferior vessel sighted. How may I serve?
There's an assassination target coming straight for us.
Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence.
This formation is very tight, but we're just acting like Spartans here.
Ready to serve. As you command.
Fighting like hoplites.
Drop void anchors.
Oh, look at all their fighters to stay. Where's my Star Pulse? Only some got away.
Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? How may I serve? Energy to recoalescence. Reaching engagement velocity. I serve your glory.
Let's find out what these cowards are doing. They might be Nova Cannon armed ships.
Ready to serve. Inevitable. As you command. Energy to weapons array. Moving. I am the Dynasty. Impossible. Cannot comply. On the march. Of death.
A little bit too much debris.
I serve your glory. Ready to serve. How may I serve? Enemy orbital platform silence.
Their bombers are beating our doom scythes.
I have the things to spear.
Send more.
Relocate. Impossible. Cannot comply. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage left.
Scarabs. Repairing all the living steel.
Orbital platform silenced. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Energy to reconnaissance. Drop void anchors. Reassembling coherence.
Who was that we were fighting? I don't even remember. They're gone. Half the fleet was gone before we even detected what they were. It's going to be so fun to use the lightning lads on the orcs. Because the orcs just love to set themselves up for a bowling match. Okay. 75% of Bellis Corona is ours. One more. And then there is a hidden sector here, Menshiro Trench. That opens up later. This is the sort of sector that's really not worth much to the Necrons afterwards. It's got 120 resources, that's about it. And a small shipyard. But aside from that, unless you need the battle plans. Alright, let's go and fight the other battle. This one should be another curb stomp. We'll bring just healthy ships. Still a whole fleet there of undamaged ships. They were the ones that carried the battle last time. We'll leave out Awaken and Immorect. So these are the stealth cruisers. We will keep those with the escorts. This thing is a bonus. It can come on this side. Fire support.
I serve your glory. Ready to serve. I serve your glory. Yes, my liege.
You don't have to use running silent on these ships until they've been detected. They get a freebie at the start of the game, like a Tyrannid would.
What is your command?
Send a bunch of squadrons out there to try and intercept them.
How may I serve?
And our squadrons are going to lose. They just don't have the numbers against a dedicated attack wing. which means we get found.
Inferior vessels.
I didn't mean to do it for all the ships, but that's what we did. Oops.
Inferior vessels sighted. Harness target array. I serve your glory. I am the Dynasty spear.
We'll be okay. Come and get us.
What is your command? Inferior vessels sighted. Ready to serve.
This ambush is ready to be launched.
Inferior vessels sighted. Harness target array. What is your command?
We have potential here for battle plans.
Inferior vessels sighted.
Oh, you want to do me like that, do you?
All power.
Jumping out of the Nova Cannon.
How may I serve? I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessels sighted. Energy to recoalescence.
Oh, he got behind my line. That's not very good. We've got them in a kill box, quite literally. They're going to run into an obstacle here.
Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessels sighted.
Oh, sneaky little light cruiser. Let's get him.
Shroud strike successful. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage level.
We managed to steal the data.
Energy to recoalescence. Reassembling coherence.
Zap him. The Chaos Fleet of Zinch has been zapped. And they didn't plan for that. Building up a nice stock of battle plans here. That'll be good to cancel any really strong invasions. We could do it for that, but I want to fight the Tyrannids on our own turf. And that was all of our actions for this turn. Let's go and kill another chaos position. How long have we got? 2 more turns until this attack here. I'm going to spend our entire bank on the space station. I envision more attacks here in the future. Alright, let's take Ozymandias. In the Bellis Corona sector, we have some Tyrannids to squash. We haven't fought Tyrannids yet. If you've been watching the series, you're no doubt familiar with who the Tyrannids are, but there may be some of you that aren't. And the Tyrannids, if you let them entrench themselves, you will never get rid of them. So we have 290 points here to... No, we don't. We spent all our resources. So that's hopeful, wishful thinking. Tyrannids are very good at boarding you. Honestly, I think we're better off having numbers for this fight. These are the lightning lads, so our lightning strikes might actually be really effective. We just can't see where they're coming from. We didn't get the film clip. That's sad. Maybe next time. The Shroud is not going to be as useful as I thought because they're stealthed. So we need a dedicated escort to find them. Where is that one? Here he is. We're just going to stick together.
Ready to serve.
And set up a line of fighters so they cannot get past without us detecting them.
Dynasty spear. Relocating. Yes, my liege.
We're going to cast our lightning bolts, but it'll just be speculative firing. We're not sure where they're coming from. Somewhere here. You can hear them creeping about. The Doom Scythes are all circling, ready to tell us we've got sensor range everywhere. They're not sneaking across that line. Tyrannid harpies have been detected. Actually, that's a lot of harpies. Our Doom Scythes will get slaughtered. Will they turn to chase the escort? They will. But he got away. Lightning strikes did something.
Ready to serve.
Let's chase them a bit.
Yes, my liege.
If we can find their hive ship, that would be ideal.
How may I serve? Inevitable. Harvest target array.
There's something coming from the mist. Get it. It's using tentacles.
March. Imperium vessel sighted.
Oh my god, they're getting closer. We can get away.
Anchors. I am the Dynasty spear.
We need this little escort to come and help us find them.
Inferior vessel sighted.
There's a few. Oh, we lost the engine. So many husks of the Tyrannid biovessels.
Ready to serve.
It's a crazy amount of husks everywhere.
Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Energy bleed detected. I am the Dynasty spear. Reassembling coherence. Critical damage left.
There is a lot of Tyrannids there. That's just 2 fleets. Oh no, don't scuttle. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's silly. I'm going to lose one of the lightning lads. The scuttle button shouldn't be that easy. I needed to get people aboard the ship. You can't cancel that.
Motive units fully engaged.
That sucks.
Structural damage outpacing repair.
Just clicking that and you've doomed your ship.
Energy to recoalescence. Engage phase shift. Energy bleed detected. Initializing motive power. Vessel lost. Net protocol to compensate. Power critical. How may I serve? Vessel lost. Structural damage outpacing repair.
That's the last of them.
Boarding
We lost
successful.
a few of our light
Fray
cruisers,
ones are feasting.
and I accidentally scuttled one of my admiral ships. I was meant to use Resurrection Orb on him. Hopefully it wasn't one of the ones with the upkeep reduction. Hopefully. But I think it might have been, because that's just the luck you get. So we lost a light cruiser. We lost the Ruiner, which I scuttled. We lost 3 light cruisers. 5 light cruisers. 6 light cruisers. Not great. There were 39 bio vessels versus our 16. Okay, so we managed to keep the guy with reduction of upkeep alive. But the other fleet is totally useless. They can't recruit another admiral. So we're just going to disperse them into the other fleets. Yes, we're not far now, like a bee's dick away. So close. After this battle here at Agrippina, we should be able to secure it. We have actually a backup fleet. I might send them to reinforce us here at Bellis Corona. To replace that fleet we just lost. It's Ruiners and Harvesters. So yeah, reaction time strategically is very fast for the Necrons, but tactically between these worlds, not so quick. Before we launch the battle, I'm just going to check there are no invasions. Scarus, of course, the minute you turn your back, Scarus gets invaded. We've got orcs coming in 1 turn. And it can't be delayed. Alright, so the orcs are going to arrive. Where else is that happening? And we've got Tyrannids in 2 turns here. That's alright, we'll be okay. We'll let the orcs have that world and then we'll come back and crump them. Crump them hard. Alright, let's fight that battle. I don't mind if we start losing light cruisers because we are going to sort of phase them out. Despite being able to unlock Titans very soon for the Necrons, we will find it hard to fit them in our fleets. It's a very large fleet, this one.
Ready to serve. How may I serve? As you command. Yes, my liege. What is your command? I serve your glory. How may I serve?
We'll just take them head on. I didn't bring a flagship for this fight.
I am the Dynasty spear. Drop void anchors. no escape. What is your command? I serve your glory.
Running them down.
How may I serve?
Let's see if they're smart enough to dodge all their stations.
Enemy orbital platform silence. Ready to serve. I am the Dynasty spear.
Alright, let's scout them now. Let them charge at me if they want to.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. Motive units fully engaged.
Oh, just a split second too slow to dodge that Nova cannon.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Taking out the escorts is priority.
Inferior vessel sighted. I serve your glory. Enemy orbital platform silence. Dominate the defensive protocols. How may I serve?
Alright, we've been discovered, so we're going to
What is
hide.
your command?
Draw them down to us.
I serve your glory.
I'll run this cruiser away.
All power
Run
to
him
motive
away.
units. Inferior vessel sighted. Ready to serve. Relocating. On the march. Inevitable. Motive units fully engaged.
They're shooting at this escort from up here.
How may I serve? Reaching engagement velocity. Moving. I am the Dynasty spear. What is your command? Relocating.
Alright, let's bring in the other side now. They've been softened up.
Inferior vessel sighted. As you command. How may I serve? I serve your glory.
Got a Necron looking ship here.
Scarus.
These two need to
Ready
hide.
to serve. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage laid. Inferior vessel sighted. I serve your glory. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. I have the Dynasty spear. Energy to weapons.
These shrouds have a surprising amount of firepower. 250 damage every 3.5 seconds.
What is your command? Yes, my liege. Enemy orbital platform silence.
that should bring us up to Titans. But it may be a couple of levels until we're able to wield them in any meaningful fleets. It'll be hard for me to cycle one of... I think it's the... I can't remember the name of the Titan now, but it has exactly 1,300 points. So you can't get it until you have 1,400 points available. Fleet capacity up by 100. Battle size, we've now got battleships and Titans. Extra upgrade point, we're going to go with Galvanic Gravity Projector. That means all of our lightning strikes will bring the enemy closer to us. No, actually, I'm going with this. Each hit from a particle whip reduces the teleport skill by 1 second. Really good skill. That new fleet that I dropped into Bellis Corona, I'm going to send this one because he actually has Thunderbolt. So we have a direct replacement for our Thunderbolt lad that we scuttled. Sorry, mate. Bring him in and he'll work with this armada. This one will come back. Sentinel World was building up a fleet. Let's see what we can do in terms of Titans. I think we've only really got the can. Hello, Shadow. How you going, mate? Welcome. Good to see you. Just in time. We've unlocked the Titans. So the Anubis is my favorite. 1,300 points required. That's what Awaken is getting as his flagship. The focus lens is an obscene weapon. Obscene weapon. Yes. We also have the Throne of the Silent King, which caused us so much trouble in nearly every playthrough we've had. Particle whips, 3 annihilator beams, an ungodly amount of doom scythes, and a bunch of lightning arc turrets. Yeah, substantial amount of lightning arc turrets. 1,200 damage worth. And then you can go to Dispersed and give that to everybody. So it is a very good Titan. I've never used Azagorod. It has lots of Void Beams, and we made heavy use of the Void Beam in our Chaos playthrough. 30 Lightning Arc turrets. This one here is one of the only Necron ships that possesses a shield. And that shield eats at the enemy ships, just like a Tyrannid vessel would. As well as some kind of psychic weapon. The horror. The horror. Oh, the horror. Then we have the Immortect Khan, which has 12 lightning arc artilleries and 13 lightning arc turrets. So yeah, that's all about the lightning. This one here has the same weapon as the Anubis, but just by itself. And then the Osiris, I believe, is a stealth carrier? Yeah, so it can go stealth. It has 16 launch bays, which is more than the Silent King. Is it? Yeah, they have the same amount of launch bays as the Throne of the Silent King, so it's a very formidable carrier with 4 of the Gorse Particle Whip turrets. So we can certainly get these into our fleet pretty quick. The Soul Eater sort of became pretty redundant, but we will keep it. But it's going to mean that we need to save up both the fleet points here and some more money. Titans in episode 2, yeah. The Necrons are very good at earning renown because you can go into a battle with 1 fleet and beat 3 fleets, and that's where your renown comes from. So even without doing many of the objectives yet, the battles we've had, mostly we've had no losses and we're destroying entire fleets, so the renown earnings are great. Alright, we're ending the turn. We're expecting some Tyrannids at Agrippina very shortly. The Orcs have moved into Vermard at Scarus. That will be our first contact with the Orc. I'm actually going to need to get rid of the Ruiner. This is the Soul Eater. We haven't actually looked at it. It has a pretty damn good rotation speed for something that is forward-facing armament. I mistook these things thinking they wouldn't rotate very fast, but they do. So they're actually really potent. Very, very potent. I'm going to sell the Ruiner and see if we can fit a Titan in. Okay, we've got 800 points to spend. I was hoping to get Azagorod. Honestly, the Khan Annihilator is a great ship too. The standard one is decisively worse, but it is 250 points cheaper. And it has more lightning arcs, so there is that to consider. But we're going to go with another of the Khan Annihilators. They make a great flagship for the Admiral. There's nothing else that I really want yet. Unless we went Soul Eaters in this ship. A couple of Soul Eaters all around. But yeah, we'll go Khan Annihilator. That leaves us 140 points. We'll go with a Shroud for Scout. And then two Jackals. So nothing we haven't seen before. But as I said, it's a fantastic ship for the points. Over at Agrippina, we are expecting the Tyrannids to kick down the door. We've made significant gains here. We should probably kill these dudes. Alright. For their skill, these guys are all going to stick together. As long as they stay alive. We already have Resurrection Orb. We have 2 lots of Scarab Swarm, so we want another Resurrection Orb, I think. Especially if we're going to fight Tyrannids. So these fleets will fight the Tyrannid Swarm. Oh no, we're out of range. See, this is where I make mistakes with the Necrons all the time. Only having 2 movement points. Tactically, you're slow to react. I'm going to use a battle plan to delay that. Oh shit, I did it twice. Okay. Yep, so we're going to head back. We're heading back. It's going to take a while. Grandpa's a bit slow. Being 33% slower than the other factions, you do make mistakes. Alright, Bellis Corona is completely ours. And the threat levels aren't too bad, so we might not see action here for a while. Got significant fleet holdings. Okay. This fleet was staying. The guy without Thunderbolt was leaving. So he's going to go back to Sentinel Worlds where we have that other fleet building up. We just need one more fleet to make an armada. for now, those 2 fleets at Sentinel Worlds will be a reaction / reinforcement. Okay. Is there anything in Bellis Corona that we need to be aware of? So the Tyrannids will always have some threat here. But once developed, it's a pretty safe system. I could go and punch the orcs in the face, but I won't. It's tempting. We want to be prepared to fight the orcs, because if you underestimate them, they will crump you. Urgency is rising. What do we need to do to satisfy our Pharaon? We need to capture the White Scar, capture some battle plans off an orc, take Ovaris Gulag, and take Yayor. Okay, so after we fight the Tyrannids, we will then fight the Tyrannids to take Yayor. We have a little bit of room here to top up the fleets, but we don't have the funds. I'm going to bank up some coins for the next few turns. Alright, the fleets at Bellis Corona. They will be... They're the Lightning Lads, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay, we're going to go and fight the orcs. We need some battle plans off them. And they're attacking again, so there is a lot going on over here. Demon World. We better get that developed. We could build a couple more light cruisers there as throwaway ships, just in case the orcs, if they tie us down, we will just have something to sacrifice. These 2 dudes here. Rather than wasting time with them, let's get them making some ground in Agrippina for us, since these guys are tied down for a while. Let's send them up here to fight the orcs, the Tyrannids, and the Eldari. Before we fight them, we're checking for invasions. It's time to hopefully dish out a decent crumping and not be on the receiving end of one. I'm confident the Shrouds can outrun the orcs. Let's go with big stuff. And then I'll have a stealth wing of shrouds to try and lure them away in case things go wrong. Okay, 2,800 points worth of orcs is a significant number.
Orcs are amongst the deadliest of the Xenos races. Multitudinous, belligerent, and possessed of brutal cunning, they spread across the stars like a green tide. Even in the war-riven sectors around the Eye of Terror, forever beset by chaos, they rank amongst the greatest threats. As battle raged between the Imperium and the dread forces of chaos, the Orcs gained a foothold upon ravaged worlds, using them as staging areas from which they could slingshot deeper into Imperial territory. Orc technology is ramshackle, but terrifyingly effective, combining mismatched components, scavenged gear, and intuitive leaps to forge weapon systems whose inner workings baffle the most experienced of the Imperium's adepts, but lack for nothing in sheer unbridled firepower. In much the same way, an Orc warlord can take a multitude of squabbling clans and forge them into an unstoppable army. Such a war has the sheer unbridled might necessary to conquer the stars themselves.
You're right, Thomas. It is green and mean against mean and green.
So do its numbers.
Who is greener?
Swollen by green skins drawn to the promise of bloodlust, teeth, and loot.
They're just jealous because we don't actually have any teeth. Like, what is this no teeth economy? These guys, these rotten boys, they don't believe in money. They don't like going fishing. They don't have any teeth. I mean, they can fight. What are the Necrons actually good for? In an Orc's point of view. They don't fight fair. Now, the Necrons aren't the best at running away. They have pretty fast ships at 240 speed, but we've got no boosts, and we have to really rely on our teleport. Fortunately, some of our ships armed with particle whips can recharge their teleport really quickly. So for each hit, you lose a second. This ship's got 4 of them, so his cooldown can be rapidly reduced just by shooting stuff. So the idea is to try and get really experienced Necron ships and keep them alive, because I feel like the Necrons benefit hugely from experience.
Initializing motive power.
Now the Shrouds, they're going to do the sneaky stuff, try and lure away Orcs. We want them to be in a funnel. We want to string them out. We don't want them in a blob like that. Blobs are bad.
Ready to serve. All power to motive units. I am the Dynasty.
Right, the flagships are still being hunted. Wait, we've got one more.
Motive units fully engaged.
That's better. Their fighters should go away now. Yes, good.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Inevitable. Relocating. Ready to serve.
Yeah, we want this guy out of the cloud. We want the Orcs to focus on this guy.
I serve your glory.
Alright, let's send our first wave of lightning. This skill stays extremely powerful through the whole game. When the enemy start fielding their massive titans, if you use the transdimensional thunderbolt and send it in the direction of the enemy ship's travel, it keeps traveling down the hull, but the ship keeps moving with it, and it just stacks damage. It's crazy. Oh, they haven't spotted us. Spoke too soon. Bye. That's a lot of orcs on board. They just all teleported aboard.
Initializing motive power. How may I serve?
I don't know if this is going to work. We'll have to. We're going to find out really soon.
Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
We need to change our stance.
I am the Dynasty spear. What is your command?
We need to change to dispersed lightning arcs. Hurry! And we want to send our lightning bolts through here while they're all trapped. That's better. Look at all those lightning arcs. Bye. Keep them marked. Do more critical damage. And they'll be dead before they reach us, hopefully. Catapulting their wreckage at us at Mark 1. That's a priority, guy. We need to set all of them to destroy the engines. Alright, the stasis bomb has run out of charge. We have time to put another one down. It might not stop them, though.
Inferior vessel sighted. On the march. Ready to serve. Harness target array. Impossible. Cannot comply. Energy to reconnaissance.
Look at them, there's so many!
Shroud strike successful.
That is so many orcs.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
And there's so much wreckage there now that, in fact, we're struggling. We need these battle plans off this guy. We need more lightning bolts to go through that formation.
Inferior vessel.
That's a lot of orcs.
I serve.
We stole the battle plans. On this side, we're doing okay. Just distracting them.
Mode units fully engaged. Ready to serve. Yes,
That helped us spread them out a bit. There are so many orcs carcasses. I think we need to reposition, but a lot of our ships are in a bad state. We have one more of the stasis clouds, so let's do that.
energy to reconnaissance.
I'm going to send these ships off, the ones with hardly any crew.
Ready to serve. Energy bleed detected. I serve glory. Phasing complete. Ready to serve.
Alright, we're doing okay. There's another wave. We've managed to string them out. I am going to reposition in a sec.
Phase disengagement successful. All power to motive units.
I just wanted to make sure our escorts and light cruisers got away.
Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty spear.
We're going to try and run here and then run out. Just to recloak. I'm not sure we can make it. It's very tight squeeze.
Phasing complete. Phase disengagement successful. Phasing complete. How may I serve? Moving. Phase
Don't stop or you die.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, we can't fight near that giant field of wreckage. It's just disrupting our weapons too much.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Got enough here to bring on another cruiser. Let's do that.
Yes, my liege. What is your command?
And a couple more escorts. Fresh ones.
Inferior vessel sighted. On the march. I serve your glory. Relocating.
One of them's got a zap gun.
As you command. What is your command?
Having unlimited charges of this Thunderbolt is priceless. Absolutely priceless. This guy needs to not get his battle plan stolen from him.
Initializing motive power. Ready to serve.
They like throwing wreckage at you, don't they? Bye. Very dramatic deaths. The orcs love a bit of drama. Got fighters circling on us. Deploy the sonar. The ultimate stealth. I don't know what I'm saying. There's too much chaos going on. My mind has been crumped. That's what the orcs are good at doing, overwhelming your senses. And that's not even the end of them. They've still got more ships coming. The rocks. The biggest of rocks.
Initializing motive power. I serve your
We have another escort that needs to leave.
What is your command? Relocating.
We can still use Resurrection Orb. Good.
Energy for reconnaissance.
We need to get some eyes on them.
How may I serve?
Engine is damaged. Deploy the lightning.
Ready to serve. Moving. I am the Dynasty spear.
Come on, come on. Hurry up.
What is
You
your
can do it.
command?
Turn around and face them.
Yes, my liege. I serve your glory. Inevitable. How may I serve?
Alright, the engines are back online on the flagship.
Motive power. Ready to serve.
Shooting torpedoes out in every direction in a desperate bid to do some damage before they explode. But the orcs, they have been defeated resoundingly here. Is that a word? Who knows, but we used it. A resounding defeat would be the better way to say it.
As you
The asteroids cannot cope. The power of the annihilator beams, the disintegrator beams, and the Gauss particle whips is just too much for the orc ramshackle designs.
I serve your glory.
And the Necron forces aboard their ships just continue to regenerate, transferring to new forms whenever another one falls.
Draw void anchors.
Sent a whole heap of flayers aboard to get ourselves some green skin.
Shroud strike successful. What is your command?
Oh, I wanted to save him, but we used up all our lightning strikes. I'm pretty sure we got away with the battle plan, so that should open up Scarus for us. Scarus is a great system, great sector, for the construction of warships. I can't remember how good it is for the Necrons specifically, because they need a different type of shipyard. But the Imperium, the Tyrannids, and Chaos all enjoy Scarus. We lost a light cruiser, and that's it. They lost 49 ships.
Tsar, have you discovered the brute's origin?
Work proceeds. I expect a resolution in due course.
And what is due course?
As the Orc presence intensifies in the Scarus sector, Amilcan has decided to follow the trail of the Orc invasion to its origins and cut the roots of the Green Tide. First, he must recover an Orc battle plan to track them down, and we found it. And we've been rewarded with 3 more battle plans, as well as some renown. And thus, the next turn, we will open up the Scarus sector. Very cool. Alright, Agrippina is about to be visited by the bugs. We have 2 more turns to prepare our defenses. We could cancel it, but that's a bit cheesy, and we need the renown. We are now looking at a decent regeneration rate here at Agrippina as we start to consolidate our holdings. And we have 2 new fleets here arriving that will be helping us to secure that. I should think about clearing the Drukari out of the Solar Bay, which is to our north, where you can see on the camera now. But I don't think a Solar Bay is worth much to us. Looks like there's some fights going on, but not between our sectors. Hello, Razzie. Welcome to the stream. And Mr. Donyan, thank you very much for joining me. You were watching episode 1 and you jumped across to see us here at episode 2. No spoilers, but let's just say the Necrons are lore accurate. Let's just say that. We had a couple of difficult fights. We had a rough go against the Tyrannids. We had a bit of a long, protracted fight against the Orcs. But things are looking good. Very good. Hopefully the boss is pleased with our efforts. I'm sure we're about to find out now.
Excellence. We have an origin system for the Orc menace. I regret that the brutes are present in large numbers.
They will fall before our might, as does all organic life.
The Predator and the Prey. After analysis of the primitive Orc battle plan, Xar has located an armada of green beasts in the harvest system of the Scarus sector. Umlakan is more determined than ever to lead his fleet to battle and rid the system of the green plague. The Necrons are no beginners when it comes to fighting orcs. Let's go and pick on the Inari. Our brand new Khan Annihilator, our brand new Soul Eater, backed up by a Ruiner and Harvester fleet. Just for some consistency, let's see how we go. We outpoint them. It should be fairly simple. The Annihilator, the Soul Eater, the Ruiner. The Ruiner. We want 2 Shrouds. No, that didn't work. Not the way I wanted. Let's take another Harvester and a Jackal. Hello, Skalgrim. Yeah, that's the best way to describe them. Like, they're not invincible, but they're damn near close. The Soul Eater I've never used, but we are now familiar with the Gorse Flail, as it was fitted on our early light cruisers, so I know it's going to do a lot of damage. Keep the flags close together. Just keep them in a giant green ball. And let them come.
your glory. I am the Dynasty.
And we've got long range as well, so they aren't the greatest range. Having the locked on stance does help that dramatically. Not missing as well. Immune to critical hits.
Moving.
Not a bad little combo deal.
Motive units fully engaged. All power to motive units. On the march. Motive units fully engaged. How may I serve?
Alright, they're approaching at a rapid rate.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
We'll watch the asteroid belt.
Imperium vessel sighted. Relocating.
These guys love to torpedo themselves in a panic.
Imperium vessel sighted. All power to motive units. Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, he died.
Yes,
They got him just as he warped out. For vengeance. And these bouncing. Great stuff. Do they ignore hollow fields?
inferior vessel sighted.
Doesn't say so.
Bring terror unseen. Initialize motive power. Ready to serve. What is your command?
The rapid fire rate on the Soul Eater, and it's splitting with targets. Okay, that's pretty cool.
As you command.
Fighting two targets is pretty damn cool. Oh, he just got hurt bad.
Reassembling coherence. I am the Dynasty Spear.
Large salvo of Aldari torpedoes. We'll try and sneak this one off the field.
Inferior vessel sighted.
The Soul Eater desperate for a snack.
Yes, my liege.
That's gonna hit, that's gonna hit. Jump! Too slow on the teleport. But that will prevent further damage.
What is your command? All power to motive units. Structural damage outpacing repair.
Oh, they decided to ram us. Here, have a lightning link.
Motive units fully engaged.
Get their flagship caught on it.
All power to motive units.
Reposition it.
Ready to serve. I am the Dynasty Spear. Initialize motive. Ready to serve. Inevitable. Phasing complete.
Okay, so it was just the psychic beam that was good against the hollow field.
I serve your glory.
Oh, the warp cannon, I believe it's called.
Relocating. How may I serve? On the march. Moving.
I do like this guy engaging more than one target.
What is your command?
Take the generators out. That solves the hollow field issue. Okay, I like these. A couple of these for that rapid burst damage. So in the mod, the Aeldari and Drukari factions have very different stats. Craft Worlders are tankier and heal over time with their Wraithbone, and Drukari are harder to hit and more sneaky, while the Corsairs are the squishiest, but the fastest, and have the most damage output. Okay, cool. Thanks, mate. They're all pointy ears to me. It's hard to tell them apart. I know the shapes of the sail. I can recognize them on the strategic map now. That was a good battle. I like the Soul Eater. Okay, I'm sold on that. I was a little bit apprehensive that its cost didn't really reflect its value. But, yeah. Good ship. It's also got exceptional troop efficiency, so it's better at boarding than, I think, most of the other Necron ships. Yeah, good troop efficiency versus exceptional. Okay, more land for the Pharaon. We are about to fight the Tyrannids. I believe all of our actions are complete for this turn. Who has not yet acted? Scarus. The boys over at Scarus. They're not going to see, this is what I was saying about the Necrons and their slow tactical reaction time. We can't get to that invasion. So I'm going to delay it one turn. It's massive. A massive orc crumping is on the way. So we're heading there for the party at Nixus Nova. We can now head to Scarus when we want to. There is only one way into Scarus for the Necrons, and it's through Skyrim in the Dolmen Gate. Slaneshi Pop Rocks. There's a second invasion happening here. Where is it? Ah, the orcs are picking on the Tyrannids. Let them have it. They can do that. Go for it. Yeah, we just crossed the threshold into level 9. A lot of our early battles have been worth heaps of renown, just by the sheer amount of kills we're getting versus no losses almost. Okay, this is the Tyrannids. So, go with the sets. The Ruiners. The Harvesters just for their sheer lightning arc power. Same with the Shrouds. They have a lot of lightning arcs as well, and we're going to need them versus the Tyrannids. And then a Scout Jackal. And if anything goes wrong, then Awakens can run away. Yeah, I'm not sure if this attack is going to have Titans in it because it generated before we leveled up. So this might just be a massive small ship fleet battle. But I'm not looking forward to facing the Psionic Omegas. They were what we used against the Necrons. Whatever we do, we need to keep this alive because it's worth so much. But yeah, it's basically just build a wall and hope that they can't get through it. And then when enough of them have died, we will need to reposition so we don't block all our shots through the sheer bodies the wall. Oh, yep, it's a small fleet battle. Look at all the blood. Alright. Yeah, the frame rate's atrocious, so there's a few escorts out there. Let's send out the Doom Scythes to try and find them. Unfortunately, you can't use a Doom Scythe and a scanning pulse wave, so I need to keep that in mind. The particle whip should make short work of anything small. We just need to make sure that we're prioritizing the small stuff to keep the spore clouds away.
Inferior vessel sighted.
And then everything else, we want to destroy the brain. And if we find the hive ships, we want to prioritize them at all costs. That way we can make the entire fleet run away. They're trying to sneak some harpies down the left flank. Oh, he missed. That'll cost him. Alright, we won't disperse Lightning Arc in this fight. The onslaught has commenced. Where is my scout? We need to increase the critical damage. Keep them marked at all times. Oh, this is wild. There is a shit ton of Tyrannids, but the Necron weapons work better when there's more enemies. Our DPS increases the more there are. Being able to shoot everything in range. This guy is our priority 1 target. Shoot him, take the brain out. Now we're having an issue with the sheer amount of corpses that are littering the battlefield. Let's try and get a flank on them while they're still tied up with our defensive stations. Trying to keep an eye on all of the squadrons. That's insane. It's like a Congo line of Tyrannids just waiting for their turn to have a bite. Send out fighters, we need to spot them. The carcasses are everywhere, they're flying everywhere. Hive ship is down. We've got the pyro acid flying into the faces of the Necron ships. They just continue to explode. Absolutely wild. Alright, we have ferals. We have tentacles hidden in the gloom here. There are too many Tyrannid harpies.
Reassembling coherence. What is your command? As you command.
So the remnants of the Tyrannid hive fleet just ran off after they lost their 2 hive ships. Pretty intense battle there. Yeah, an even 50 Tyrannid bioships versus our 19. I thought it might have been loading some dialogue. That turn took a while, but it's probably trying to figure out what the hell's going on over in Scarus. There's lots of factions vying for dominance. Speaking of dominance, let's continue. Like, this is going to be a crazy Tyrannid fight again. But I would prefer to squash them before they get lots of Titans. We also have heaps of orcs mustering. This was my soul-eating fleet. We have a stasis bomb. Stasis bomb is key to fighting the orcs. So Tyrannids and orcs being fought. Who's up next? Here at Scarus, we are expecting this massive orc onslaught. Our station defenses aren't going to last very long, but the lightning lads may get some really effective kills here. This guy needs an upgraded flagship ASAP. He's running old technology cruisers. Here they come. We're going to do the same tactic here where we set up a line of fighters.
On the march.
This might be a bit rough, this one. Set our stance to dispersed lightning arc. We just need to shoot everything that comes down this funnel.
I serve your glory.
These two can hide here. They will feed the swarm first.
Ready to serve.
With some angry Tyrannids changing stances.
How may I serve? What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Here they come! Spore ships need to go first. In all circumstances.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, there's Tyrannid pyro acid weapons. Bioplasma weapons. Oh, he missed.
I serve your glory. Inferior vessel
Shit. There's more than I realized. Oh dear. And there's more coming. Here's our priority target. Hive ship. Hey Maxis, welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you. We're just barely holding the line. We found the other hive ship. Focus fire on that. Second resurrection orb, bringing our scuttled ships. To smash this with lightning strikes. Come on, you can do it. They should only have 2 of these bad boys, which means the rest will go feral. It can be worthwhile sending out some scout ships to find the hive ship and assassinate them. But in that case, there's just too many of them to get around. So you just have to hold on until they emerge. Hello Cinder, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthroughs. I've enjoyed them immensely. And I'm glad it's brought you back to the game because it's a good game. I mean, it does have its downsides and we've attempted to overcome those by playing custom difficulty. But yeah, I think we found a real sweet spot for fun, action, and not getting too tied down with difficulty modifiers and incessantly and never-ending invasions. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying the game itself. Okay, that was a fun fight. Now we've got to do a similar thing against the orcs here at Armadel. They have full defensive stations here. Soul Eater, Annihilator, Ruiner, Harvester, nope. Shroud, Jackal, Dirge. That's 1800 points. Let's go. Let's feed the Soul Eater some orc souls. Just a little bit of a spark there, but still. You have a large range and you have not a very large detection radius, so they're not too worrisome.
Ready to serve.
Let's send the stealth aspect of our fleet out.
All power to motive units.
And the big boys stick together. We don't have the benefit of lightning balls. The lightning balls are what helped us win last time. Let's set him to recovery stance to build up his troops. And the fighters are on their way. Orc fighters are a pain. But we can just delete them as soon as they arrive.
Ready to serve.
My GPU is having a caniptic fit.
On the march.
Oh, we've got our first Orc Titan. What is it? Oh, Daka. The Daka.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Yeah. Say goodbye to your fighters.
What is your command?
What sort of terrain do we have to work with? Not much at all. So there's going to be a lot of shooting. We've managed to make it to the flank of the Orc formation and they haven't detected us.
Inferior vessel sighted.
I swear to God, the AI, I swear it can listen to my microphone. They just all turn towards them.
Moving. What is your command?
Alright, let's go and get them.
I am the Dynasty spear. Relocating. Ready to serve. They are doomed.
Ultimately, the escorts are expendable. So let's try and take out some of these ships with them.
I serve your glory. Ready to serve.
Alright, let's send some fighters out here too. They're all going to rush us. I'm not sure who they will rush. They're going to rush the main line. Everyone needs to have their engine targeted. This is going to take a second. Trying to prioritize every single target, but it will pay off. Escorts are number one. Light cruisers are number 2. Daka Daka is probably last, honestly. We'll hit it in the engines as well. They're catching up with the Shroud, so we'll move him out of the way.
Inferior vessel sighted. Yes, my liege. What is your command? Ready to serve. Inevitable.
They're a little bit more spread out than I would like.
Impossible.
Uh-oh, buddy, you're in trouble. They're everywhere. Necron light cruiser's pretty agile. But it can't dodge everything. Tis but a flesh wound.
All power to motive units. Ready to serve. What is your command?
They come, they're rushing us. We've been split up now. We have a target here for battle plans.
Drop void anchors. Ready to serve.
Concerning amount of orcs surrounding our loose ships.
What is your command? On the march. How may I serve? I am the Dynasty. Ready to serve.
Uh-oh. This side's having issues. We could jump the flagships over to help them.
How may I serve? Motive units fully engaged. Energy for reconnaissance. I serve the glory. As you command.
Alright, that paid off. In the short term. Two of the Orc cruisers exploding as they desperately try to ram us. But side hits and rear hits on an Orc ship are fantastic. Do so much damage. Where is the Daka Daka? There it is.
Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel sighted. Target locked. Ready to serve. How may I serve?
Hit the weapons. Take out the weapons. feel like I need 3 or 4 of those to really stack up the damage potential. What's this behind us? A cruiser. The Hammer. Battle Cruiser Hammer. The Dak is a little bit squishy, but it has bombardment cannons, so it's capable. Are they bombardment cannons? Ultra Daka cannons.
What is your command? As you command. Inferior vessel sighted. I have this spear. Ready to serve. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. I serve. How do I serve? On the launch. Structural damage outpacing repair. What is your command? Ready to serve. Internal damage registered. Phase disengagement successful. Carotech swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Initializing motor power. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
And that wasn't even the big fight. That was just your standard orc fight.
Energy to recoalescence. Enemy orbital platform silenced. Inevitable. Reassembling coherence.
And the Daka is just a battleship. Okay. Alright. We know that Gorka Morka is our least favourite one to fight.
Sustaining heavy damage. Relocate.
Just like the Conqueror of Khorne was a pain. Really was a pain to fight. Absolutely devastating broadside on that ship. Which we put to good effect when we played Chaos, but it surprised us. Decent amount of renown for the loss of one escort ship and a light cruiser. Amistel is ours. Alright, now we have to survive. We cannot cancel this one because it's scripted, but it's massive. We can expect that they're going to throw a lot at the stations, but then the stations will run out. Let's hope for the best. We do have lightning that we can wield against them. Hello, Rat. Welcome to the stream. Necron Blair, because you're a NID sympathizer. You've been inducted into the Gene Stealers. Alright, Orc boys. This is going to be the fighters of all fights. What have we got here? The Death Dealer. 2 Death Dealers.
I am the Dynasty Spear. All power to motive. Motive units fully engaged. Harnessing target array. Yes, my liege. Impossible.
Bye. Michael, my man. Hang on, I'm just going to pause this. I'm just going to pause this, Michael. Lord Spears coming in with a super chat. Thank you very much there. Very much appreciated. Have a good one yourself, mate. I do really appreciate your support. Michael, my friend. You missed the Chaos playthrough. And you did ask for it. But that's totally fine. There's no pressure to ever really show up. And I can see here that you said that your girlfriend left you. Man. And she moved out. I'm really sorry to hear that, my friend. Really sorry to hear that. It's not easy when that happens. It's happened to me. It really has. All I can say is that for every bad thing that happens to you, it does open another door. And I hope you can bounce back really quickly, mate. Really do. If you need someone to chat to, feel free to hit me up, my friend. And I really hope it wasn't too messy. I really hope it was just a clean break for you. And so come the Orcs. I'm going to dedicate this battle to you. You and Lord Spears, patrons of the battle against the Orcs. 24 Orc warboys. And their Crumpen party.
How may I serve?
Alright, let's send out some Doom Scythes to find the little ones. Because these won't last long. They've set up the artillery out the back line. Stasis field to try and slow down their onslaught. Here comes the heavy rammer. But the stations are unyielding. We've got potential here from Mega Rocks. Oh. There's no real point trying to out-tactic them. They have the numbers. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're coping okay. You got a job interview tomorrow. Wow, best of luck, man. This might be what you need to turn around. All the best with your job interview too, mate. You'll nail it. You've only got yourself to worry about at the moment. So put yourself first. Love yourself. And in no time, someone else will notice that love and want to be a part of it. I had a spate of terrible relationships in my early life. Terrible ones. I definitely had a very poor sense of, what do you want to call it? Very naive as to what people will do to you. But then I found the love of my life. We've been together for 10 years now. So hold out hope, mate. There is one for you. But those orcs, they won't be around to love. Stasis field doing a great job to hold them up here. We're just waiting on the reload for our lightning strikes. The second of our stations is about to crumble. Ooh, heavy rammer, dead not heavy zapper. Well, the dead not heavy zapper just got zapped. But look at the sheer amount of firepower screaming towards our line. Massive flak shells going off. The carcass of the station being flinged away, and so we won't be able to use it as a shield. The lightning charges are ready. Yes, a massive thank you to Skalgrim. Lord Spears, you are correct. The mod does take it truly to another level. We're not exaggerating. If you are a Warhammer fan, like, it'll be a trial by fire to learn the game, but it's so satisfying. Just the combat is just cinematic enough without being ridiculous. And there is potential for amazing tactics. Like, my tactic here with the Necrons is just set up a wall, but if you followed the series, you know that we've done some amazing tricks that were really satisfying. Like, if the game had more notoriety, some of the things we've done, I know would have gone viral. But them's the breaks for niche games. When we're down to one station, I'm going to push out and try and get these guys, so we can at least preserve our defenses here. Let's get them in the side. Oh, there was a failed teleport there. Let's fill up the stations with more of our warriors. We're going to start the flank. Two massive hits here on the Daka Daka. Then we want to hit it with the lightning strikes. Oh, look at the massive damage we just taken. They're focusing down the flagship. We're too close to that dreadnought, and we've lost one of the lightning boys. Massive damage at close range. Unfortunate. I hope it wasn't our most experienced guy.
What is your command?
It may have been. It's always a risk.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Inevitable. Shroud strike successful. Reassembling coherence. Enemy vessels suffer critical damage. Shroud strike successful. I am the tools to speed.
Not today.
Ready to serve.
Star Pulse. Alright, we've got another big boy just shown up. Just powered up the station again. It had lost all of its troops.
What is your command?
The big boy is after our ships. We've just lost the engine. Focus that fucker down. Jesus Christ. He wants a piece of us. He might get a piece. No damage there with the lightning hit. Again, no damage. Another one. Another one. There is always another one. Drop him in a stasis bomb. He's launched every torpedo ever invented. Alright, stop there. Do not approach him anymore. You need to get the hell out of his fire arc. What's next? Oh my god. It just keeps getting better and better. There is now a Space Hulk after us. Their best thing. Holy shit. You need 150 boarding with Tyrannids to kill a Space Hulk. Nice. Thank you for that. Alright, so we'll need about 300 boarding actions with the Necrons. But we could limit his ability to see us. He's already got pretty low identification range.
What is your command?
So we're going to blind him. Hit the deck. He doesn't have much in the way of shields, so this is okay. Spread wide. Oh, he's coming in hot. He's coming in really hot.
All power to motive units. Ready to serve.
We're switching to rapid reload. We want to face forwards. We want to hit him. Oh, we need to knock the shield out. Come on, shield him. Some of our ships are slightly out of range. He's going to try and board us. We stole the battle plans off him. He's dead. He's screwed. We just need to take the deck and he can't kill us.
Shroud strike successful. Relocating.
It doesn't have the greatest side armor and it's got a very exposed side, so we're good. We can take it down. We haven't managed to get one of those critical hits that I was looking for. A little bit of extra damage wouldn't hurt. The Necrons have high crit chance because of surgical strike. So more often than not, they do a little bit of extra damage. We panicked too early. We panicked too early. We were able to deal with the Space Hulk. When it's by itself, you've got no concerns. It's when you're trying to deal with all the other little ships. You should be able to post links in the chat. Otherwise, Skalgrim, send me the link to the PayPal in the Discord, and I'll put it in the chat, in my Discord, or to me personally. Yes, we lost one flagship. Sad days, because there were no other losses across the fleet. I hope it didn't crash then. We've lost audio. Nope, it's still going. It just got stuck on that, whatever they were doing in that region. Okay. Agrippina. Looking good. Fought off most of the baddies over here. We took down the Tyrannids, Lelithar, and... Oh, Yayo was one of our objectives, so we need to hold this system. Next up, we have Drukari. Might go and pick on the Tau. We've got a fight here against Chaos. Excuse me. Alright, let's get back to it. Skells did a mighty fine job. It's a shame we lost one of our admirals. Can't afford to replace him. Yeah, feel free to share the link in the chat. I don't have strict mods moderation, so it should work. If not, please message me in Discord and I'll post it. Appreciate the support you're giving us, Lord Spears. That really is appreciated. Like, I can't understate how valuable that is to me. We have plenty of battle plans. So let's delay that assault and go up here and squish the Tyrannids. If it's at all possible. They've lost both of their admirals. So these two fleets should actually run away the minute they take damage. If they have no hive ships, they're useless. So this might be a nice, quick, easy battle without any stress. I just gave you access to the Discord. Sorry, everyone. We'll get back to the actual stuff. Let's go. Tyrannids should run away. Let's find them straight away so we can just put the pressure on them from the start. Look at them all, just exploding. They were barely being held together. Yes. That's hilarious. This part of the tendril was actively in the process of dying when we arrived. And I've just put the link up there for you, Lord Spears. It's in the chat. You should be able to use it. Not very good at multitasking, so it's got very, very no description whatsoever. But that is Skalgrim's PayPal page. He sent that to me now just in Discord. They're all going feral. We've got 9 hive ships to keep them together, so shoot the brains and they will give up. And one thing that I've learned over the years, Skalgrim, is it doesn't cost anything to be polite. Personally, I find it hard to be an asshole. We lost an escort, got spin around. All of the other Tyrannids are running for the hills. I've also given you a role in my Discord, Skalgrim, so that if you've got any news or anything that you want to post, you've got a dedicated section. It's called Partners. Partners and Creators or something like that. So if you've got mod updates or anything you want to post, feel free to post it there. Okay, next up on the agenda, defense in 2 turns. And we're fighting the Tyrael. Just a 1100 point fleet battle. We have point supremacy. They will have numerical supremacy. Yeah, we're growing a steady following for Gothic Armada in the Discord. Obviously, I will direct anyone that has specific mod questions to your Discord so that they can get the full meat off the bone.
Ready to serve.
Alright, let's play with our food.
How may I serve?
Alright, let's get them to shoot at us.
All power to motive units.
They shot themselves. That's a good start. But not many of the ships are armed with missiles.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Alright, here comes their first scouts.
I serve your glory. Motive units fully engaged. Relocating. Ready to serve.
They thought to send all the fighters. They will be sorely disappointed.
I am the Dynasty spear. How may I serve?
We'll wait for these ones to get close. Tau fighters are not concerning at all. There we go.
Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
Let's get the shrouds closer to find them.
Yes, my liege. Initializing motive power.
Just trying to keep them away from the fighters.
I am the Dynasty spear. Moving.
Anything that shows its face gets its face shot off.
As you command. Inferior vessel sighted. Initializing motive power.
They're going to try and sneak some boarding actions through. That just won't do. Once the shield's down, we will hit him with boarding actions. More mantas on the way.
Ready to serve. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
We can't stop the next bomber unless we launch fighters now.
I am the Dynasty spear. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
Thank you for your support, Lord Spears. We will see you in the next stream, mate.
Critical damage levied.
Enjoy your rest before work.
Reaching engagement velocity. Yes, my liege. Energy to recoalescence. Inferior vessel sighted.
I'm not enjoying the power of your railgun,
I
guys.
serve your glory. Energy to weapons array.
It's just, we're like the lawnmower, honestly. Yes, just literally like a combine harvester. Hello, this name works. The extermination of the biological filth is progressing as expected. There have been some hiccups, but only in the form of losing a few ships. No losses to speak of. Really are just amassing the snowball of living metal. This integration is smooth. Resistance is negligible. I think next turn we'll concentrate on building up a couple of fleets, maybe one fleet. This one needs a rest. Yeah, we're all good here. Oh, thanks very much, Zita. I really appreciate that, mate. And I will put it to great use. Any donations that I receive help me run the channel, and any extra buys me a pizza and a drink at the end of the month. So thank you very much, guys. Are you in the Discord, Zita? If you are, let me know. And I'll upgrade your role to supporter. But no pressure to join if that's not your thing. Alright, let's link up. Going to extricate this Drukari threat very soon. The solar harness here will be good for upgrading how much our what are they called? Bloody dry docks can build every turn. The Necrons are very reliant on other systems to upgrade their main systems. Where are we at? Scarus? Scarus. Upgrade Scarus. Now we should start to push into Scarus while things are relatively peaceful here. Let's learn about Scarus. Mordaka Prime.
With warp storms rendering astropathic communications erratic, Segmentum Obscura's High Command continued experiencing difficulty coordinating its forces. Imperial commanders were advised that communications received from distant sources were not to be trusted. Scattered reports indicated that, in addition to chaos incursions, Scarus nurtured an increasing greenskin menace. Eventually, High Command took this threat seriously. They acted too late. What would become known as the Green Crusade had grown from a few scattered and disorganized tribes to a mighty war that threatened to overwhelm the Imperium's embattled holdings. With the capture of Forge World Mordax Prime, the Green Crusade's momentum redoubled. Survivors from the rechristened Mordaka Prime report seeing hundreds of Gargants being fashioned from the debris, and skies thick with the choking black smoke of Orc cruisers. It can only be a matter of time before other worlds share Mordax's fate.
We're having fleet numbers issues, so I might have to merge this with another. We just don't have the point value to spare. So we're going to take out some of the light cruisers. First, please. Okay, laser fight the Tau. Let's kick them out. Take over the Dolmen Gate and pour in our superior forces.
What is your command?
So this is a 1500 point fleet. Its potential to be deadly. We lost one of our lightning wielders, one of our Necron wizards.
Ready to serve. All power to motive units.
Look, he's launched him sideways into his own fleet. Oh wait, that means it shoots out either side. This is something strong here. Maybe I shouldn't have laughed. Some of the Tau and Admech fleets fire those missiles out the side of the ship and then they curve in.
I am the Dynasty spear. Motive units fully engaged.
Changed my mind about that.
Relocating.
Alright, you can retreat. Badly damaged.
What is your command?
These fighters are looking for us.
Relocating. Inferior vessel sighted. On the march. Reassembling coherence.
Trazin and his infinitely small... oh shit. Infinitely small violin.
Yes, my liege.
Where is this thing? That's the big thing. Let's send a lightning bolt. Right, it's time to send our fighters now.
Ready to serve.
I haven't heard anything about the next official DLC from Terminator.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Slytherin play their cards really close to the chest with that
Inferior
game.
vessel sighted.
Usually they're pretty open telling me what's coming,
Inevitable.
like what they did with Starship Troopers and stuff like that, but yeah, I haven't found... Whenever they've released something for Terminator, I've found out the day before. Which I'm like, come on guys, tell me. 'Cause I kind of love that game. Take that, you son of a bitch. The Star Spear. Oh my god. He got wrecked. One of their ships got taken out by a meteor. You may have seen that happen in the background. He got shot off into the skybox. We're not going to worry about the battle plans, are we? Nope. Their other Titan, the flagship of their fleet, instantly panicking when the Star Spear is cleaved in half by an Annihilator beam. Cutting through... Oh, he just got wiped out. The flagship of the Tau fleet smashed, fleeing, and then wiped out by a meteor because the crew were not paying attention to the sensors. And it was their doom. We'll see how cinematic this game can be. And unpredictable. There is a three-way fight going on here. The Orcs are invading the Imperium, who are being invaded by Chaos, who are then trying to invade the Aeldari. So the Space Marines might actually beat the Aeldari here. And then... I'm not sure who goes first between the Orcs and Chaos, but 1500 points worth of Chaos will get squished. But the Orcs, if they come in next, they might do substantial damage here to harvest. So we will keep our eye on what happens, and we'll pick off the stragglers. In the meantime, I should raise another fleet, if we are at all able to. The Osiris. This could be a replacement for our lightning lad who died. We'll take him. Take him and the Osiris, which I believe is the carrier. Gamers don't look up. Indeed. And that they paid the price. Okay, I think we might go with a duo of these. 16 launch bays with the Necron fighters is going to be quite substantial. So let's have a carrier fleet. Help the lightning lads. At the very least, that many fighters will stop any scouts that dare to come near us. This is a full fleet now with 2 Osiris, so let's take a couple of the small escorts to follow them around. And that's that fleet complete. And let's move them off to Scarus, if they will fit. They won't. Alright, they will move to Scarus next turn. Agrippina just finished fighting up at Dentor. We need to defend this system. This should be an easy win. I might even auto-resolve that if the balance of power is in our favor heaps. This fleet just got here, so we will wait until we act. How is Bellis Corona going? We've been vacant for a few turns. Looking good. Got a few upgrades we could buy. The Crown World upgrade is important. And bringing down the threat, also important. Don't feel sorry for them. That's their gimmick. The Scientologists of the 40k universe. So have we told you about our greater good lately? Would you like me tested for the greater good? Just sniff on this pad. This gauze pad. Smell it. Please. If you wake up somewhere strange, it's all part of the plan. I really need to conquer Scarus because it's holding up the turns. The game's trying to figure out what the hell to do with all those factions fighting. Remember, we have Chaos attacking Imperium, Orcs attacking Imperium, and Imperium attacking Eldar. Let's go and have a look at the aftermath of that affair. That affray. So where was it? At Harvest. So Harvest lost their stations and defenses. The Eldar beat the Space Marines. And the Orcs were crumped. Chaos, similarly crumped, but it looks like they built another fleet. And then we have Chaos trying to break out of the Nerivian Expanse. So we have an opportunity here. This very small fleet, I think it's 500 point fleet, yes. 500 point fleet of Imperium attacking, they're gonna get smashed. Harvest is actually not a very good planet for the Necrons. For all the other factions, it's extremely important. But there's nothing here of worth for the Necrons except to bring down the threat of other factions. We have a major buried shipyard here at Ulant, so we will go for that. I think. Is that the plan? Yes. And I'm going to spend the resources to open up Katalar's retreat. I'm going to remove the minefield. We're spoiled for battle plans. And then we're going to bring through the new ships from Sentinel Worlds. Wait, oh no, did I build them at Chinchar? Yeah, I did. Chinchar, new lightning lad, joining the crew. Don't ask what happened to the last guy. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought when I read deeply into the Tau lore. And how there's some suggestions that the upper echelon muddy the waters, so to speak. There's another form of control going on. And everyone's got their own job that they stick there. They don't leave, you know? You don't put your nose out of your own job. Yeah. I mean, the alien ghosts had to come from somewhere, didn't they? It makes sense that it's probably the Tau. Alright, Ulant is our first combat here in Scarus. Agrippina, we need to see some action over here. We've got Chaos arriving next turn. They were delayed. So the boys here need to go and fight Drukari. It's always messy when you fight Drukari. But they are offending me with their presence. First fight against the Greenskins. We will take out the new carriers. So yeah, we're pretty light on ships. These are very expensive. Yeah, people have always said to me they're space communists, but I beg to differ. They're space cultists. Like, they give you the option to join, and when you do join, you have to leave behind everything you ever were beforehand. They take all of your material wealth. For the greater good, of course. All the Scientologists in the chat are raging. I'm sure there are heaps. So we got stealth carriers. That's a pretty cool concept there from the Necrons. But aside from that, we don't have much else to shoot at them with. What do the carriers have? We've got 4 Gauss particle whip turrets, and that's it. Mind you, so do our battle cruisers. So in terms of raw firepower, we've got heaps. We just don't have the arc battery, which we have been relying on.
What is your command?
Let's see if we can provoke them into launching their torpedoes at us.
Motive units fully engaged.
Whoa! Whoa! I need to look around the battlefield before I do stuff like that. He got smashed. Zapped. He was like hit like a moth. Hitting one of those outdoor bug zappers.
What is your command?
Yeah, we've got to change of plans.
Relocating.
Our poor solo escort that was there to help us find the enemy quickly discovered that a mega zapper cannon is quite a formidable weapon. We still haven't launched the main fighter bays. They've got huge fighter bays and then the standard that the Necrons have. So I think we have enough here. We're going to go and zap this guy. Whatever it is.
Ready to serve.
Well, there's a few fighters there.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, we had to choose the solo escort. He crashed into something. He's been flung out of orbit.
How may I serve? Energy to weapons array.
The Space Hulk has launched his fighter wings, but we have twice as many as them.
I am the Dynasty spear.
These things are really big. They don't get close to each other.
What is your command?
Let's call them back and set them another target. We're nowhere near close to rocking something of that size.
Impossible. Cannot comply. I am the Dynasty spear. Energy to weapons array. What is your command?
Oh, brutalized. I love how they just keep boosting until they explode. Fucking fantastic. Oh, you want to send some fighters my way? Let's go after their battleship. Ooh, and it bounces because we've given them that skill where the Gauss particle whip will bounce to the nearest target. These things are very cumbersome.
All units
They're almost half the speed we're used to from a Necron ship. They do not like to maneuver, they just like to spin on the spot. Very slow rotation speed. And the Necron fighters have completely chewed through the heavy boom flinger. We didn't have to do anything. And I have experienced that kind of power from the Necron fighters when they solo focus down a flagship. Of course, the Necrons have the answer. They can't be hit like that. A large formation of bombers on their way. This thing being able to hide at will is super useful. Let's see how quickly our weapons can chew through the Space Titan. Take out the bridge.
Ready to serve. On the march.
Let's send everything. His health is declining rapidly, but there's just so much of it. The Necron fighters is chipping away at every little crack that they can find in the giant armor.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Inevitable. Enemy
Slowly eroding all the turrets down, but there are a substantial number of them. But that's a stalemate with a speed of 12. Let's see if he hits the boost now.
I am the Dynasty spear. Shroud strike successful. Motive units fully engaged. I serve your glory.
You cannot do anything, we're right there.
Relocating. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
That heavy zapper. Very, very powerful. I wonder how much damage it does. $255, and there's 6 of them.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. What is your command?
A substantial amount of space junk left behind. Hopefully it doesn't coalesce and turn into another Space Titan. Let's go and destroy this shit and let's get out of here.
Impossible. Cannot comply.
Don't tell me it's impossible. So big damage on the first strike, and then they just chip away at it. I don't like that they won't sit still. They can't seem to get onto their navigation point ever. So they dance on the spot. So for that reason, I don't like them. I had real trouble trying to keep them still. Look at that.
They are doomed.
What about if you press stop? Okay, if you press stop it's alright, but they just can't arrive at their destination. It's like the design is slightly off-center. He doesn't know how to get onto the point. It's sad. Unfortunate. Maybe it can be fixed. But I will say that having 32 launch bays between two ships is very effective. Yeah, it is. I was wondering why I couldn't get them to get their guns on the Space Titan and the other Orc ships, and it's because they were spinning on the spot. It was the only thing added after the release of the game by the devs, and it was bugged. Excellent. It's not a big deal because obviously it's a carrier, so you don't want it in direct combat. I guess the easiest way to fix that, I guess, would be to give them 360-degree arc of fire so they can dance all they want. Well, they already have 270, so it's not bad. Great looking ship though, I like it. Just that behavior. That would be frustrating on a mainline ship. Alright, the next fight. Drukari. We're bringing Amukan, so I need to keep him alive. No, we're not. Now we are. It's quite a few Drukari, so we're going to stick near the edge of the battle. Hello, Sawadi. Welcome to the stream. The Necron dance party. Dance till you drop. And then they'll just revigorate you, and you can dance some more.
Yes, my liege.
That's a lot of knife ears. They haven't built up any charge on their stealth yet. They'll vanish in a second. Shit. Scary amount of Drukari. Treat them like Tyrannids. And Lord Spears came through with a nice donation for Skalgrim. Thank you very much, Lord Spears. You are an actual legend.
What is your command?
That's worthy of a chapter master name. Or a ship named after him.
I serve your glory. Initializing motive power.
He's been binging the game as much as I have.
Inferior vessels sighted. All power to motive units. Ready to serve.
Oh, they are not going to like this. The Drukari can't dodge us. every time we shoot, we're going to hit them. They just have strong burst damage. So I just need to keep feeding my ships out, cycle them in and out. Yeah, get close, I dare you. We have a lot of them to fight, so we can't get cocky. So we'll take our time to retreat as often as we can.
Inferior vessel sighted. All power to motive units. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recoalescence. I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted.
Look at them all just freaking out. Like, what are we gonna do, boys? I'm not sure. Someone needs a plan now.
Moving.
Cycle out and back in again.
Engaged.
It's a bit messy. Use the resurrection orb.
Reassembling coherence.
Also, we have a bonus at the moment that if we damage the Drukari, their stealth and hollow field stops recharging for 10 seconds. I think that's how it works. So, the Drukari will get slaughtered by us.
I am the Dynasty spear. Impossible. Cannot comply. Energy to recoalescence. Shroud strike successful.
They don't know how to get through here. These two asteroid fields are too close, and they want to go through here, but the AI is telling them it's too dangerous.
What is your command?
I'm a bit of an AI whisperer. I could tell. I could feel them freaking out. They do have the range to do significant damage to us, though. So in terms of when you fight with the Necrons, using the terrain is extremely important because you can leverage your extreme range and damage.
Inferior vessel sighted. Ready to serve.
Resurrection Orb activating our flagships. Reanimation protocols.
All power to motive. On the march. Reassembling
That was actually humiliating for the Drukari. If they had have committed to the fight, they would have done an extreme amount of damage, but they just freaked out on the 2 asteroid fields touching. So that should have been a harder fight. Zero losses across the board. Renown rank 10 leadership reaching 2,000 for the battles. The fleet capacity is at 1,300. We can almost field the Anubis. So the vanilla game I play on Steam, and then I had to download the mod off of Nexus mods because the game doesn't support mods out of the box. It was never part of the game. And so Skalgrim's done a lot to mod this game, and I'm sure there are others that are responsible for helping for that. But I know you can get it from Steam. I can't tell you if it's on any of the other platforms, because I've owned the game since release. There is one DLC that lets you play Chaos as the campaign. Let's go with these gravity projectors. Make our lightning arcs super efficient. So I will work on infrastructure. Anywhere that needs an upgrade, we'll get it. Oh, there's 2 invasions to Chinchar. That's bad timing for us. 3 turns for Chinchar. 1 turn. Oh, that's not fair. I'm going to cancel that. That's the first cancellation of an invasion we've used. From memory, it goes on sale every now and then for about 30% off. No losses on the auto-resolve. The Night Lords weren't worthy of my attention. Well, there you go. Shadowfane. Picked it up really cheap with the DLC the other day. Okay, so we have 2 turns until there's an invasion. At Chinchar, we have Agrippina's almost on full lockdown. I've got a frog in my throat. We have an invasion heading towards Bellis Corona. I was expecting one sooner or later. Spending today's income on tomorrow's defense. The ancient vantage to prop up that defense will take 10 turns before we see a return on that. So you cannot afford to lose Necron resource holdings, or you're wasting your money. You must defend them because you get such little return. There's not much going on. I'm not going to expand our fronts yet. So, Agrippina's 3 motley robot overlords. We will just work together to clear out Agrippina. And then we'll deploy some garrison fleets. There's nothing cheap anymore. These two, they're in pretty bad shape after their auto-resolve battle. Can I find them a better dry dock to work from? Nope, they're all pretty crap except for Agrippina. So we'll head back towards Agrippina. No lines between the sectors as the Necrons, so you have to go through the gate, but then you can go anywhere you like. So that's why I say that strategically they're very fast to react, but tactically at the sector level they're not very fast because you've only got 2 movement points. Chaos at Thracian Primaris going to beat up the Tau. They can do that. They're allowed to. I give them full permission. Uland is our new major buried shipyard. I'm feeling pretty good after smashing up the Drukari. There is 4,500 points worth of Drukari sitting there. But we will move towards our actual objective. Remove the minefield and just storm this place. So you've seen it on sale in the past, but the old Commander content sparking up some interest. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. That's all I ever wanted to do, was show people some decent games and have fun doing it. I played Anno 117 the other day. It just released today, but I had early access to it. And I tell you what, I've got the bug for it. I found myself thinking all day about my city that I'd started building. And if you couple that with the fact that I like to think about Rome often, it's a recipe for quite a fixation event. The singularity, if you will. Yeah, we just spend a little time and show up yesterday and kick your ass before you think about being a threat to the galaxy.
How may I serve?
You may launch all of your fighters and you may kill this battle barge.
What is your command?
In the meantime, we'll aim for their little ships. 32 wings of fighters are going to beat up that battle barge.
I am the Dynasty spear. How may I serve?
What I might do is I'm going to try and provoke them
Energy to weapons array.
into launching their boarding torpedoes. There we go. Those are annihilators. I know that spread anywhere. They've got very strong alpha burst damage weapons.
Initializing motive power.
Did our fighters make it there? Wow. The flagship killed itself. Battle barge Mark II. Let's get those fighters back so we can do that again.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Maybe that's how the Imperium started. That's what we were discussing on stream the other night.
Yes, my liege.
My Rome just went a different way.
How may I serve? Inevitable.
Here comes the line of Space Marine ships. We will have contact at any moment.
Ready to serve.
Like, I'm a big fan of city builder games, but I'd never played an Anno game before. So it's a new experience across the board for me.
How may I serve?
Come on, Astartes.
I serve your
I don't like to be kept waiting.
inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
This poor little escort. It's got the wrath of the Necron Dynasty thrown at it. That was overkill.
Sighted. I am the Dynasty spear.
These things here dancing out the back.
What is your command?
There are a number of ways you can play this, and my preferred way to play the fleet control is to set priorities and not necessarily give attack orders,
Ready to serve.
and that is affecting these ships dramatically. So we'll have to keep giving attack orders for who we want them to kill, keep them on forward-facing armaments, and then we shouldn't have any issues after that.
How may I serve? I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted.
The Necron power of speeding up time. Just fast forward to victory. Harvest is ours. And our turn is over. We're out of money, out of time.
Hexpad isn't just any cookware. It combines the durability.
Some audio bleed there. Sorry about that. Okay, we are back. Making decent inroads to Scarus. Thracian Primaris is in a bit of a state. Both of their fleets have been beaten up. The Tau have been beaten up. Everyone has been beaten up here. We'll start with our most important fleets at Agrippina. We're going to move in and beat up the Tyrannids. These guys were heading back to Agrippina for a rest and refit. Okay, I've got the 2 battles lined up. What else can we do? We've got stuff going on at Bellis Corona I need to respond to at some point. How many turns was it for Bellis Corona? 3 turns. The Crown World as well, so we don't want to lose it. And then Chinchar has some issues as well in 4. Yeah, I'm going to cancel that. Otherwise we're going to lose the Solar Bay, and that has a labyrinth. So it's worth the battle plan's expenditure to save the battle plans. So this operation is ready for Amarkin's arrival. And would be silly not to take Thracian Primaris while it's exposed. I will just bring 1 Osiris. See how we go. Yeah, we're fighting chaos. We won't go that way. Their stations are decent. We know that. We've faced them before.
On the march. How may I serve? Ready to serve. What is your command? Moving.
Let's see how much 16 Doom Scythe Wings will do to a starbase. That's pretty substantial damage. More Tyrannids.
I serve your glory.
Rat there over on Twitch loves his Tyrannids. Okay, they have heretical technology launching Tau missiles at us. Let's see if we can get close. Famous last words. We did lose that fighter wing to all of the defensive fighters. But let's go and find them. This guy needs to die. Both. We like both.
Motive units fully engaged. What is your command?
There's nothing wrong with being a Xeno enjoyer. Oh, hello. You're trying to use our same technology. A little bit of Necron here and a little bit of Necron there. A whole lot of Necron over here.
Inferior vessel sighted. Yes, my liege.
We've lost 2 wings of our fighters now. Where are you going? We want a piece of you.
What is your command?
This guy got smashed. That was our fighters, I think.
Impossible. Cannot comply. Energy to recoalescence.
And the void beams. Deadly. Cliptic Annihilator. Cliptic Marauder. Okay.
Moving. There will be no escape.
There is no escape. There never will be. That was a super heretic ship.
As you command.
That was a significant torpedo barrage, but we managed to shoot them all down.
I am the Dynasty Spear. They are doomed. How may I serve? Ready to serve. Enemy orbital platform sighted.
Our fighters killing everything that comes out of the launch bays.
Locked. Energy to recoalescence. Sustaining heavy damage.
Okay, the most dangerous one is dead.
your glory.
If we can somehow take that, we can awaken the other dynasty. But it does provoke the Tyrannids to attack even harder. So we will hold off. Speaking of Tyrannids, here they come. We want an actual escort. Do we have any? We have 2 left. Oh no. I pressed ready about 10 seconds ago. So because it took so long, I just knew how many there were going to be. The AI Tyrannids, you always lose about 10 to 15% of them at the start of a battle.
What is your command?
That does tone down once they start fielding proper Titan fleets, but they haven't yet built any.
Ready to serve. I am the Dynasty spear.
We need to watch these clouds.
How may I serve?
So damn creepy fighting these things.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Alright, all units switch to the arc, dispersed arc fire.
All power to motor units. I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. As you command.
So we managed to divert the Horde's attention away from our escorts for a moment. Trying to reel them in. But it won't work. We've got you dead to rights, space fish. Oh, that ship got pulled right in. Stacking up the tentacle attack. A bit too close for my comfort. Oh, shit. There's so many emerging out of the spore clouds. It's as if they are breeding inside it. That one's got a long tentacle. They are just on a suicide mission. We need to get those ships out of the super dense spore cloud. Look at them, it's like 30 stacked up. It's an exaggeration, but it seems like a lot. Look at the cloud of dead Tyrannids. It's absolutely mental. And thus, the hive ships finally appear. That's the end. That'll take an eternity to clean up that mess. What was that, like 2,500 points worth of space fish? All running at like 30 points each. They're so cheap, those escorts. They're like 7 and 8 points. Killed 68 bioships. That was a pretty significant number of Tyrannids. Did we earn money, or was that last turn's money? Chinchar still has this attack inbound. What is it? Oh, there's the orcs. A massive orc invasion. 5 turns. We are prepared for that. Let's see if we can replace this guy. An Imhotep Khan. Let's give it a go. We haven't seen it. There's 3 flavors of Khan. Got a super big monolithic pyramid. Lightning arc artillery, lightning arc artillery. Welcome to the team. And so this fleet doesn't need the arc propagator skill because we'll fit him out for lightning weapons. We have a little bit of backup here now. Yeah, so this thing in the middle of a large mass of enemy ships is just going to go ham. He's going to go crazy. How much damage are we expecting? 13 times 50 is 650 damage from the lightning arc turrets. Plus a further 360 damage. And we can spread that across every target within range. He will be one of our defensive fleets. We'll send him back to Chinchar. And then we need a reaction fleet to head to Bellis Corona within 3 turns. We have an attack in Chinchar, the orcs in 5 turns. Remember that. Remember that. Scarus is under invasion. The orcs, they sneak attacking me. Just gave myself 2 turns to deal with those orcs. We have heaps of stuff going on. As the theaters expand, we have to spread ourselves pretty thin. I think this guy's actually better off going to Bellis Corona because the Tyrannids will be there first. They will. Let's go to Bellis Corona. Two turns to deal with them. And we can get these fleets over there as well. So these 2 fleets will react to Bellis Corona, and then I am hoping we can get back in time to deal with the orcs at Chinchar. And we have our last fight here at Agrippina. Unfortunately, we have run out of time for this evening. But the Necrons will be back. They always come back. It may take longer than others, but they always achieve their objectives. We have a few systems to take in Scarus. We have some defense missions popping up in Chinchar. The Sentinel worlds are secure. Agrippina will soon be ours. Bellis Corona needs some attention. And once those short-term objectives are achieved, we will be able to save the Dynasty here and unlock 3 extra fleets. We'll be able to capture the White Scars Space Marine and find a way to silence the Greenskins. We didn't see much in the way of advancements for our main objectives, but I feel like we've reached Titans, we now have a serviceable economy, and we have enough fleets to react to everything. So I think we're in good stead to start making some real progress on the campaign missions in the next stream. If you want to see that, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and we'll catch you in the next episode of Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. Thanks very much for everyone that watched tonight. Thank you very much for our members and for all of those that donated towards the channel. I promise to put it to the best of use and to try and really improve the content going forward. Thank you guys, and we'll see you in the next episode.